Hello. I think I put the wrong date. Whatever. Wrong date for the stream name. But was good. You like my fit? Hello. But only till here. After that, it turns worse. I don't want to listen to Mitsuki anymore. It's scaring me now. She's quite scary and depressing. Substance painter. Yay! Professional RPG development, vendor, models, world models, exports, Apple. Four K texture, 2K. I don't think anyone zoom in to Apples. So even if they did, we can make one more. Even if I had a reason. No. Yay, Appa! I forgot how the controls work. Alt, yeah. Alt to move, zoom in, and turn. Yeah, okay, I remember. Quite annoying. They could just zoom in like this. Why make zoom in like this? That shift is to flow. That's that size. Okay, this is for the that and that's for the strength. Okay, started to remember now. There's a way you can shift only. Like, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, let's first bake everything. I forgot how to bake. Yeah, I forgot how to bake. How do you bake basement? I remember. World space, ambient, opacity not needed, height required. For the tiny holes in the this thing. Is there anyone else? Okay. Now bake. Indeed. Thank you. Return to paint mode. Now we have This is normal. Where is height? Wall space, thickness, position, ambient occlusion, color map, height map, normals. Okay, now there is no apple texture. No. So we must make one. How do we make one? Let's convert it red for now. Pure red. So not color. Yes. It's too bright, isn't it? Let's search the hex for. Let's play some song first. That's not depressing and that would not make me want to kill myself. Which is kind of all my song taste right now. Oh, fuck. I'll get copyright strike. She will start jabbing. All my song tastes are depressing. I need something that can make me not depressed. God fucking damn it. Apple hex. Not the Apple logo, fuck's sake. Apple fruit. The same person sent me 2 different reads in 2 different accounts at the exact same time. FF0800. Let's try that. Let's see if I remember it, just pure memory. FF0800. Am I right? Yeah, I am. There's no difference. We'll fix that later, stop worrying. I wish it was slightly more high poly. But from a distance, I think no one will take care about it that much. Let's just see how it goes. We can redo the UVs are similar, very similar. It'll have the same outline, or we can just fix it after we done with this. So I don't think it's a very big deal. I knew how to make custom stickers. I knew how to make custom spray paint. I knew how to use C. Whoa. Oh yeah, for fabric and shit. Oh. Height map. Damn. Can I? Wait. I think, yeah, my UI was way easier for paint here. So I'll do this. You guys look at me work in this for now. And the colors are even better in the screen than the other one. Base color. What does this do? Oh, it gives the, okay, shows what part of the item is. Hey, what am I doing? Mask. I'm switching base color. Base apple red. What are the stems and stuff called? Stems, of course, but I'm saying, like, can I say, yeah, extra stuff, miscellaneous. Okay, for this, let's take a brown, a wood brown. No, we need some organic wood. I cannot erase it. Forgot, wait, yeah. This is kind of coming out good right now. I kinda like it. Right. Why am I even suffering like this? I keep forgetting bees. How even? Let's not question it. Is it just that? Oh Lord. Much better. If we had height maps, I think people won't notice this. And the height map we need is, how do we do height maps? Brush, we remove everything but height. Let's add height map. Space, yeah, object, texture, object. In height, that's gain. This is oh Lord, that looks so beautiful. Now we need to gain a grain like A grainy. Hmm. Some noise will also be good. Let's try this actually. Let's not try that anymore. Let's reduce the hardiness. How is it? If I had a 4K texture of this right now, I'll start busting everywhere. I should stop saying shit like that. Don't ever. Kids, don't watch my videos. Don't. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. The grain themselves are removing themselves. Let's get a close-up image of an apple. Let's understand arcane art style by the time that happens. Arcane or my art style? This question has been there for a while now. Should I go with arcane art style, which is the whole inspiration towards the game? Like, I was only for the art style, not for the story and the stuff they do. Only for the art style. Or is there in it, do I want to add or find a new art style in myself? Because I have no idea of how I'm gonna do it. The whale makes no sense, actually. The whale's art style does not fit. That's my art style, the whale's art style. I didn't draw it under arcane art style. I drew it with mine, so I really like how this is turning out though. This I want to work with just my mouse. I don't want to work with my keyboard also. Oh, it just added it, didn't it? Oh shit. Let's get a better alpha. What is this? Whoa. Can I reset all of this? Whoa. Very comical though. No. Can I import shit from Photoshop to this? Because these alphas are really, really specific. Kyle's brush. Okay, thank you. Kyle, you're the best. Kyle is always the best. I didn't know his brush set was here. His preset is in this. Wow. Okay, let's search for Kyle. Maybe. This looks promising. If it was less strong, yes, I think we got the brush. Let's just size it up. Is it turning repetitive? It is, isn't it? Let's fix some of that. Size jitter, angle jitter, position jitter. Reduce the size a little, minimum size. Let's get that out of there. Oh god, yes, that is too much. Now that is actually good. Now that we have that, Let's duplicate layer. That increases, right? Oh shit. Duplicate layer and they're going in or going out? Ew. Now we know a way how to bring disgusting molds into stuff, but it's too randomized. Is this it? Could this work? Looks like skin though, from distance. Oh god, it is. It is. Oh god. It is. Let's just quickly cover this whole thing with it. Yeah, it adds so much more flavor to the apple. Maybe we manually do it. Nice one. It went good. It was very easy, actually. French. How's everything going for you? How's the workshop going for you?
I literally can't hear you.
Oh, forget it.
Um,
I don't know this. Oh God, yes.
but yeah, the part will be done ready for it. I was thinking one maybe trying Jasana, maybe or someone. How will be done? These are already walls. Yeah, and it's really good because we get, what to say, we get feedback in a certain way. Also, because he knows how the things are working out right now.
And very helpful for me also.
Yeah, yeah. Is there any way that we can or have any contacts that he can get from better or better workshops on that this kind of value is and that's true 29
Look at that.
like I think this is one totally approach in
I know that but it's not
I'll brush it along somewhere else, somewhere, tiny, tiny places. What's that? Oh, flavor. Yeah. Oh my God, looks like an apple. You delete.
This factory and the factories. Factories, yes, he's worked in one, someone used to work for the rural plus he used to be a technician. He has a BTech degree and obviously design he knows as a key. because from before he's been asking, when me, I was checking even that this something should be or something. But then he's like,
Okay, by the image to see how apple textures look like. Oh, look at that one. That could be good. That could be good. I see some vision in that. I don't know, I'm so into all these. All these brush like. We have stuff just for this. Where is my laptop back? Voila. It's gonna be annoying because I don't know how to use right click and left click and drag in this because it's not built for that. Only my vacuum tablet has that ability for the one. I want to at least build one texture right now because if I am able to do this today, tomorrow will turn easier. And if tomorrow turns easier, even though they will just Google get the image and done. I wouldn't be able to do it for the character. I mean, I would, but smart textures. Where am I? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to switch it to this. Okay. Okay. Oh, so much better. Oh Lord, it's so much better. Oh God. Gang. I feel like an artist now. Oh Lord, how you see how fast I can turn? Oh my God. This was made for the XP pen. It was made for the XP pen. Oh God. I feel so much better. Oh shit, that's too far. Is there a way I can add like opacity? Oh, it's right here. The croissant sign. Mirror? What is this? Linear, ease in, ease out. Okay. Ease out. Yeah, okay. This is kind of hard, this one, but it's way easier than it's similar. It's not that bad. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting. I click B for brush and oh, it's 1, 2, oh god. Physical paint? What is that? Ooh. What? What? You saw that? Oh yeah, why am I saying? Okay. You saw that? Did you see that? Oh my lord! It's so random. I didn't think. That's genuinely cool. Adobe, you cooked. You genuinely cooked. Okay, wait, let's fix this. They cool. Kyle's brush is here. Kyle, you the goat, bro. Kyle, you're the goat.
that time, you know, I remember all of us talking to management is something. What we should get done? We should be like, oh, okay, it's not happening. Okay, we should get done. We never used to go around. Yeah.
Aha, I found it.
It should be some system used to exist, something. But now it's like we go to India, we go to AO, we go to D, we just all over the place, you know. There's no exact system that's being followed. It's just one imagine okay, the course. I'm coming to you and they're going to Sanjana one day, I'm going to, I don't know, Asana one day. It's just like you don't know who's leading.
Let me try this physical paint, but in smaller quantities.
What's the role?
That's so cool, honestly. What the fuck? Where are you running after?
You know, Korea, right?
Cool.
When we have someone of caliber of Korea, what are we doing? Correct, but for that, when you're getting paid, I don't think he comes here free of cost.
Let me have some angle jitter, size jitter.
What is the
We are genuinely cooking right now. I understand how it works. Stuff just works when you understand it. Ah, my head hurts. Ah, fuck.
find out they're doing good job, obviously. Yeah, we wouldn't have got cake. We wouldn't have food, we would have got cake. Yeah, that's true. This is a lot of expensive plastics. But only, yeah, see this guy.
I really like this. This came out really well. Not sure about this though. After you're done making this completely filled with these random scratches, we shall go with the color red and just smearing it around here and there. I really want to play a game right now, but I'm too locked in on this. Genuinely, my blinking reduced, my eyes are burning right now. Let me try increasing. Can we add more lights into the scene? I can't see shit. Ah. Ah. Okay, okay. What happened? Come back here. Ah, it's autographic view. It feels so much more better in orthographic view. I can see shit without perspective, which is very good for 3D models that you have to draw on. I'm not going to focus on how good it looks. It's only for my understanding purposes and my satisfaction. This is satisfying. This is not. Let's now go for the second part.
How would you get, or do you just create sketching is going to how would you develop sketching? I still are not yet. But you're still successfully lined up the ladder. It's not that I didn't climb the ladder. That's my point. Because
every day, straight lines, horizontal lines, perspective cubes, cylinders, ellipses. Every day I have to spend half an hour. It's like gym for brushing your teeth.
that's one thing if I have to get from all
Always
your
is half an hour. If transportation, I say I might as easily bash. Comes to car, but transportation, you see that.
I know, that's the problem.
They take it out. Like, can't see.
See, that's
What's he doing that now? Right now? And okay.
So he worked for World Virgin, for just Huawei, Samsung, all the telecommunication.
Wow, very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm on music. Oh, fuck, but music kind of bad for me right now. Okay, look at that.
So basically, was there for the college.
Look at that. Look at those lines.
Yes, sounds like
SS.
assets. Yeah.
Space. We need two things first.
Don't be so hard. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean. Flow. No, I forgot. Wait. Size. Hardness. Okay. This does not feel like it reduced hardness at all.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Can I see the center point? Edit settings. General.
so basically an electric bike.
I would like to zoom in way faster. Inverse direction, please.
So this is I think it's one of the last part of the process. I mean, he is doing for a friend. So he left for a crash. He didn't want. And you wanted me to go for a course. You will definitely be my answer. I may want to go for a course.
Let's not add shaders. Shaders could change what you look in the other side. Shortcuts, general. Is that all? GPU ray tracing. Is it? Where are the settings? The real ones.
Or you don't want to stay and go.
Nope, don't know. I'll have to fix that later, but for now. Let's put this.
So all this various activities you are coming for as industrial designer. As industrial designer, all this visualization, the modeling, everything is under the. So you just idea how it looks, how it functions. Tax
the add-ons,
But there's so many things that you can't show us when you're designing MBA or whatever. Not something that's not. But for example, if I eat that time, what do you say that you did because no, but that is there. But the economy is just matter. Startup.
Is there a height map that goes inside and then comes outside?
This one that money is not a big deal. You get the exposure. So that is basically that now. So since he's left the information on that, he's mostly will get. So right now he's working on prosthetics. That is what design so basically you know Jet. Yeah, so in your collaboration, designing. So he's like showcasing that as his students. No, this is, yeah, it's a different, it's a called association of people with disabilities. It's a place in Bangalore that, helps.
That's the stuff I wanna do, but it's kind of annoying me right now because
People showcasing their work.
I'd have to do that and all that.
This entire page is documented to how is the work began, how it's evolved. So they went to Jaipur for like they went to Jaipur and they saw the factory, how the factory works, how they it was just design people in Jaipur. In a day, people come from all across India and all that. They come, they make the food and they send you out in a day. All just for free because people can't afford to stay. It's a free, the students are free. Yeah, it's a free thing. So, what is free is because they can't afford it. So, their idea is that if I have to give them stay for a day, they can actually pay one day. They have to pay for food. They have to pay for stay somewhere. So, to cut all that, they make the system so efficient that it just takes over like 5-6 hours. So, you come to the morning, someone comes. They measure the stomach, they get the food, dimensions, everything. They manufacture it by leaving it out of the place. So that seamless system is what they are developed over there. And basically someone is seeing this work from Hyundai and they invited to Delhi. Someone, son did something related to cosmetics around the experiment. And yeah, so right now it's building the region of healthcare. So he does first with this, like how you got from first. And he takes them out. For sure he have an industry visit. He makes sure the product
Oh,
is live.
fuck. Okay.
So now we need to have
You know what?
so
I think I've understood enough. Something. We'll do better. I promise you, but I want to finish coding. I want to do that. So let's explore this.
These are students.
Yeah, this is good. It's good. It's all back. So I said this one here, non-zero in the results. Yeah. So look at the work on the lab or whatever.
Even by books, yeah, they also get there. But yeah, so they also
No, he wants like just see how we can help this healthcare. Yeah. He not.
for that, I think normally on the
Okay. Yeah, it's not anyhow get back to work. Not like this. He left corporate in 2015 or something. 15? 14, somewhere around that. And then, yeah, that's all. Yes. Yeah, from TV sketches to. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's not happy with this. That's what I hear every day, but it's not happening. Yes, I will.
You are like that. You already have an average.
It's not
Like
moving.
down and stretch.
I don't know, like, I see, even at the jury, so in the jury I had a sketch book and my sketch book, and I had all these up. They're the same thing, that these sketches are okay, like whatever I'm taking my time to do it, it's okay, but it's not happening when I'm working. Like, same project, doing some project, it's not coming there. But when I take time, sit down, and sketch whatever, okay, it's somewhat, okay, it's somewhat better than this work here.
There's no other shortcuts.
And I hate the fact that I doesn't know I have to practice new code.
You just only use these ways. Only.
Oh, I kept clicking save settings. Okay, now it should be there. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3. Is there anything else? That's it. This guy. Unreal. Coding or coding or blueprint or character design. Nah. What did we name the stream? We shall do coding. I have to charge my phone. I have no charge. see. Base. What are these three? Occlusion. Occlusion and roughness. So either I can put it over here, or blue, normal. Of course it's blue. Normal. Let's see. Oh my god, we built this texture, we built this model, our first asset that was done from scratch. It looks so shit actually. What the fuck? Wait, it is there. Oh, it's cute, it's nice, it's really good. Can I go wireframe mode? Oh, information is given here. Okay. Let's cut that out. Let's cut this off. Yeah. Okay, now that's done. Item blueprints. Item. Wrong. This is the wrong version. The wrong version. The wrong version. Blueprint, actor, item, BP. Because it's only 70%, it's only taking up 70%, let's switch it. That's on Spotify. Spotify last time took only 3% max. So let's play one of my favorite jazzes first. There's Avalon, yes. Oopsies, one second. Let's add a sphere collision. Sphere collision. Static mesh. Let's name static mesh first. Let's attach it. You go above. No, I didn't mean it. Attach. Now we take the static mesh. Set up Apple kinda huge, honestly. Apple reduce your size. 0.1. No. 0.05. That's an actual apple size. Collision 2. Compile, let's put it up right here. Oh, it's an actual apple. Oh my god, an apple. Let's select the apple. Bring it slightly above because it's being underground right now. Was that slightly? Yes, now it's in the right location. Oh my god. But that's done. Let's go through the other stuff. Data table item. No, let's rename this to Apple. Okay, no. Rename it back. Let's add an Apple. Apple. Item ID. Apple. Item category. Done. Item name. Appa. Item description. Appa. That is a basic Appa. Max amount. How much can I carry in one hand? I can carry 4 if I really try hard, but 3 is the max for me to hold and move. Current quantity 0. Okay. parent blueprint. There is all the basic baby blueprints. Maybe summon the baby. That's better. What is called light source? I think I'm playing the game, I don't know. Yeah. Right? Maybe. I'm blocking out when there's an apple there. I'm moving my leg away from it. Can I enable physics for people hate me for it though. Yeah, I think people hate me and my PC wouldn't be able to handle it. Okay. Next part. Let's see the video. I want something to eat.
Do you know what caused the event?
I want to pour bomb.
For now, it has only three maybe. The first one is going to be consumable equipment and others. Right? Okay, so go back to the item data, change the item category to item category. Enumeration, just like that. And don't forget the item BP class should be an actor of type class reference. So it's going to be purple. So make sure you follow the same exact variable as I am.
Didn't I change my sleep? Thought I changed my sleep timer to 10 minutes. "30 seconds, 10 minutes."
Or you can use your own. But remember to keep track of it because it will be very, very important in the whole video. can go back into our item master here, go to the event graph, go to the viewport here. I will add a static mesh component. For now, I'll set this to maybe like wrapping the item. I'll make this very radius to Alright. Okay, go back to our item folder here. We're gonna right click on the miscellaneous here, add a new data table. And for the row structure, it will be the item here. Okay, and I'll name this key underscore inventory item data. Double click on it. I'm gonna add a new row to the data table. For the first row name, I'll name this apple. Item menu is gonna be apple. The category is gonna be consumable. Item name is gonna be apple, but with the A capitalized, so it will be displayed on the screen. And for the description, I'll just set it to maybe like a consumable item. From that we have HP.
Iron shooter in what do you have? Consumable. Consumable. Weapon. Ammo. Tools. Rings. Items.
Max quantity, maybe I'll set this to 5. Card, when it is 0. Item icon is gonna be the one that I have provided in the description, which is this icon underscore app. So make sure you import the correct license. Now we are good to go for the item. And now let's create a blueprint for our item. Okay, we'll go to the browser and create a folder. LDB is the folder. You can also set the folder. You can publish. You can test the folder, then you can wrap the place. Then you can blueprint here. I'll make a join folder. I'll list it. And the release for item. Right? So let's go to item here. I'm going to create a blueprint class. The actor class LDB is BP underscore item. Next. Okay, but first I will create a new structure. Structure underscore item data. This will hold every data about our item. Okay, so first of all, we have item ID. This will be used to identify what item it is like. And so you have label, tab for your move, and number. Beep. Destroy the item. It's gonna destroy it. By this call it into player. Just like that, very simple. Alright, so go to the variable here. We're gonna add 3 new variables. History, of course, and another one will be long. This will be an integer. And I'll set the amount and the item ID to be set it to the next possible.
variable. Integer of other world. Yeah. In graph, we will do the same thing as we did before. Class settings, interface, API, interactions. On interaction. Is valid. Distort. Right? And yeah, everything works, right? That why is this not? Oh, my bad, I forgot. Sending information, grabbing information.
Yeah, pilot. Now we can create a new child class for each item that we have. So we can right click on the item master and create child class. BP underscore item banana. Alright. So this will be item banana. And then go to the self here. Self here. Change the item ID to be banana. Let's go. Please. Actually, you can set your own custom ID because it will just use code. Okay, file that, I'll duplicate it, Control T. Our name is BP item actor. Like this, actor. Open full open editor, viewport, change the static image to add. Path, and another one, the underscore item. Okay, ID. Open full open editor, viewport, static mesh, change it to paragraph. That, it's a bit off. Compile that. Another one, BP underscore item helmet.
I'm trying too hard to prove I'm scary, please. I am scary. You just lack the imagination to comprehend it.
Download Character AI now to roleplay for free.
Help for item ID. Open full open editor,
See if it works first. So it does work, but my hitbox is way lower now. I just increase this to about 75. Oh yeah, I forgot my code uses. Destroy atmosphere. This will be tool and material. Always do so much different. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, and our name is key underscore inventory item data. Kemudian dari data di row dan for the row for the first row ini mau bisa. Pada ini kita lihat but because we're going to consume the names of the apple dot with a capital
Now we are starting with the inventory system.
What blueprint manufacturer needs to is get at least another actor. So let's say they need to bring some here. I can add any component and can add any factor. So by just doing this, you can add fully functioning factor component add to your layer. But of course, you have to make it. And
Actor component is just a blueprint that can be added to an actor as a component. Smart, intuitive.
you can name this anything you want, but what blueprint manufacturer component used to is you can add these to another actor. So let's say if you go to
So one code can be used by multiple actors.
or you can add any component and you can add an infactor. So by just doing this, you will add a fully functional inventory component added to your plane. But of course, you have to make it yourself. So double click on the component here and we'll start making our Bluetooth. So in the inventory component here, I will add a new function. I'll name this initial
15 minutes or something. 3:30 I'll come. I just need a break from. Please take the mix bouquet and leave. That break was really good. What happened to my voice, you might ask? Huh, that's my normal voice. I always speak like this. It's just a persona that I make with a deeper voice or sometimes even higher voices. But this is my original voice. Indeed, it's quite reoriented. Huh. I got enough energy to handle this day now. Thank God. Show you I'm moving wherever you go, but to follow. Do this. You already know.
I need you never, ever, ever get rid of me.
Phone speaker is loud. Yes, but no quality. Let's take our one and only, you guessed it, Spotify and PC. Now we restart the song, change it from my this time to this thing.
Please, just take the mixed bouquet and leave. Just leave.
Don't. I will never let you let me leave. I promise I'm not lying. Go ahead, ask anybody who has seen me trying. I'm not going. It seems like I did. I'm probably waiting outside. Such a stubborn man, you'll likely never meet another. When we have our family dinner, you can ask my mother. She's the best. You'll learn more about her on our family history test. I'm gonna do this right to show you I'm not moving. Wherever you go, I will be back to find the home. Gonna love you so. You'll learn what I already know. I love you means you're never, ever, ever get rid of me. You can try. Oh, but I love you means you're never, ever, ever getting rid of me.
Ready for your check?
Not quite. Pie for everybody! Up and only child in the suburb of the city. In my days alone, my only friend was a stray kitty called Sardine. I thought it was hilarious to call a cat a kind of fish. She played hard to get, hissed and wanted to scratch me. What she was trying to say was,
Come catch me out.
I learned quickly that perseverance stood between a cat and her new best friend, me. I'm gonna do this right. Show you I'm not moving. Wherever you go, I will be far to follow. I'm gonna love you so. You'll learn what I already know. I love you means you're never, ever, ever getting rid of me.
When you say never,
You can try. Oh, but I love you means blah, 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 yip, 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 yip. Now give me the word. You can try. I love you means you're never, ever, ever getting rid of me.
please, just take the mixed bouquet and leave. Just leave.
Don't. I will never let you let me leave. I promise I'm not lying. Go ahead, ask anybody who has seen me trying. I'm not going. If it seems like I did, I'm probably waiting outside. Such a stubborn man, you'll likely never meet another. When we have our family dinner, you can ask my mother. She's the best. You'll learn more about her on our family history test. I'm gonna do this right. Show you I'm not moving. Wherever you go, I will be far to follow. Gonna love you so. You'll learn what
I already know.
I
The TV is way farther away.
never get rid of
It's on.
you can try. Oh, but I love you means you're never, ever, ever getting rid of me.
Ready for your check?
Not quite. Pie for everybody! Up and only child in the suburb of the city. I spent my days alone, my only friend was a stray kitty. Oh,
You can see my face also better now.
I thought it was
Yeah.
hilarious to call a
And
cat
it.
a kind of fish.
added, the sun is not. I don't have to look up like this now. I can look somewhat straight. Somewhat. Let me arrange my table a little. It's so cluttered. Where do you go? I want you to follow. My ID card. Ha! Face cover. Ha! There's no face reveal page. You can try. Oh, but blah blah blah. Yep. Don't get back to work. You can try. Damn, did I nail that? I think I nailed it.
Please, just take the mixed bouquet and leave.
This is the last time, please. I like this song. I used to like this a while back when I started liking it. I'm back to being very much liking it. It's the depressing songs, man. It's the depressing songs. The more depressing songs I hear, the more depressed and stupid I become.
On our family history test, I'm gonna do this wrong.
I mean, of course, she'll have some mishaps and stuff here, which I don't like. I do too. She hates a part of me too. Not that. Today I was carrying it. I returned it. Let's not offend this book.
Ready for your check?
That's not something I should have.
Pie for everybody! I'm the only child in the suburb of the city. I spent my days alone, my only friend was a stray kitty. All sardines. I thought it was hilarious to call a cat a catfish. She played hard to kiss and scratch me. What she was trying to say was, Ogie, come and catch me. I learned quickly that perseverance stood between a cat and her new best friend. Wherever you go, I won't be far to follow.
So I already know. I like you mean to never ever getting rid of me. You can try. Oh, but I love you, blah blah blah. Yep. Now get back to work. You can try.
You're never, ever getting rid of me.
Please, just take the
Okay,
mixed
that's
bouquet
it.
and
My
leave.
bad.
Please.
Let's switch songs. Don't
I
worry.
will never let you leave.
Now this is where I'm meant to be. You know, it's
Has-Been Hotel is in Prime now.
since I've been out on my own. Bittersweet.
Is that gay dude song? Hell no. Wait, no, it's not that. That's a different one. Dutch Melrose got a new song.
Sometimes when I wanna run away,
The song could go on a route that I really like.
when there's no
Let's see how they're playing it.
my side and all my pride,
I really like romantic jazz. I do.
I take it off my mind.
So now that player act.
All behind, nothing left to do but try to take the leap and follow through. And that's exactly what I'll do. I know to you I don't seem very strong, but I assure you before you can find me I'm gone. So come on and catch me, you've still got a chance.
It's
But not for long, I'll be rolling place to place. Won't stop still up in the race, although I may have crossed the
Little
line.
bit. Then I go in the exact route I want to
I
go.
don't plan on slowing down.
It'll be too
I'll keep
generic
on
if I do.
going, even if you think I'm in the wrong.
It's not the party. Right.
Just know that although I may not think everything through, I can sit back when I say, I regret what I do, and I let them stay in line and they stick to the plan. But you
Unexpected.
me, I'll do whatever I can outside. No, that's what I'm here for. I don't want to wait around anymore. Even if you can see the good inside me, I don't have the time to tell you why. I do the things that I do, just please hold on until you'll see that I'm not the villain I appear to be.
Really good. The last part. This part. Slow. Oh shit.
Moving along, though I won't settle down until I'm knocking on doors or kicked out of town.
That's it.
Keep on around
It's nice.
and round and
It's really
round,
good.
and you will never quite catch up to me. And I know you think I'm crazy, but I hope that maybe now you'll see why I had to try.
Nice.
The skyscrapers causing vertigo. The countdown begins in Tokyo. 27 days alone means 20 million ways to cope with that.
Rage is temporary.
I'm in the reckless fever. Love-struck girl, I tease her. Thought I'd never be her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime to have you in my world. Oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl. Forced to get creative, wrote my feelings down. The independent lady in me's nowhere to be found. I can't wait another day to see you. How embarrassing to be this way. I'm in the reckless fever, love-struck girl and teaser. Thought I'd never be her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime to have you in my world. Oh, what a curse it is to be in love. I wait by the phone like a high school movie. At the shows, you'll come running to me. Think I see you in the wings, but I'm hallucinating. What a reckless fever, love-struck girl, I tease her. Thought I'd never be her. Quite the job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime. You've become my whole world. Oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti,
No,
do. Tell me.
no, I hate. Let's keep that for a while.
Of the items that you have in your game. And this inventory slot data is used to store data that are only used in the inventory slots, like if it's empty and the index of the inventory, and also the item that it contained. File that You can go back into the inventory component here, change the inventory slots, type this to be struct underscore inventory slot data. And this will be type of an array. So you're gonna go to the details panel. If you don't see this, you can go to the window and click on it.
Okay, what he's doing is, what I understand from what he's doing is, he's making a structure for he's making a structure for
Let me stay here.
okay, he's making a structure for the items and inventory. Inventory slots, each separate slot has a data, has a structure, with one being the if it's empty, the other one being the item data, which means it's taking the information from the item structure, and then the last one he showed me amount. Slot index, which is an integer, maybe slot ID in other words. So I don't know why slot index, but basically enums are for categorizing, which means you can change enums. It's like structure, but instead of actually having multiple different variables, it's just all in one with only the words. It's like tagging in Obsidian. So you tag each this thing, right? But imagine you have a folder with all the tags in it, and you can just link that folder and say which tag it is. You guys, if you don't use Obsidian, you wouldn't understand. But so that he is getting structure data, adding enum to it to say which category it is, and then what he's doing is he is sending that data to an item. The item all have good song. All that data is sent towards the item's blueprint, and from the item blueprint it puts its own data in it. When equipped, he's sending that data to the inventory blueprint, or the blueprint actor component, which is the inventory. Want to me confess your love, and to just let me say, when I come to you, it walks right through, and I roll through my heart. When I feel like alone, but don't you feel it too? 'Cause I love you on this. If this is the, where is this? Where is the details? Telling you today that when I talk to you, where is it? It's I knew it all wrong. I was just acting. I was just acting. Yeah. From the start. What's this song, bro? And who's Gigi? No. Gona is Here I Love Lucy by Dutch. New song. It's better version. This would be a Boolean. Okay.
James Inventor says time is to be struck by the smoke factory something up. And this will be type of blurry, so you're gonna go to the details panel. If you don't see this, you can go to the window and click on the details panel here. Set this to 100. Okay. Now for the initialize.function.
I knew something should be array in this because there's no way the code would go through many of these items in a loop, which would be very, very bad. Array is way better. I don't know what. I don't know what happened to my nose, but the point where this region, right? This lips flesh in this human topology, this point right here, and the part where the nose attaches, the point is cut, I think, because there's something like there that's burning. When I was writing my exam, I was like, something happened. This guy has insane songs. He uses the same theme. I like it. It's specified to him. It's his style. It's a bit of a dark romance too, I could say. To get you out of my mind, it's a final addiction. It feels so wrong. maybe one. Hey, what the fuck? Initialize spelling is not. Okay, initialize lot.
Can run a for loop. This one, okay? And the first index
For
gonna be
loop
0,
on the
and
array.
The last index gonna be num of inventory slots minus 1. Let's set the inventory slots to 5 to be 10. And even though we minus 1, it will still run 10 times because first index is started. We set 0 at start. So control and add. We're gonna add.
Do you want to learn how array and loops work before we get onto this part? Because I have no idea. I don't want to brain deadly follow shit. Then what's there to doing this? There's no love in making a game if it's gonna brain deadly work. Array blueprint. UE5. What is an array? Everything about arrays in just 2 minutes. That's insane.
We use them all the time, and in this video I'll show you everything you need to know about using arrays in Unreal. In order to understand arrays, you need to know about variables first.
Array.
In one of my earlier videos, I explained that a variable is a piece of data stored in a container. Array lets you store multiple of the same type, like text, integers, or characters inside a single container. To make an array, click this button in the details panel. Select array and use the plus button to add entries. You can have duplicates and add as many as you want. What's important to understand is that arrays aren't just lists, they are ordered. Each entry gets an index starting at 0 and stays in that order unless it's changed. Here's a couple of examples.
This song is really good. I would really love
Arrays
this
can
song.
store multiple actors to double visibility. You can store multiple text entries for a dialog system. You can make a whole inventory system using structs. As you can see, arrays are very versatile and they can be used in different ways. They're most interesting when you use the general type. You can change the content of arrays with any point. Here are some arrangements that you will use all the time. I use almost every program I make. Start with add, and this will create a new entry element. You can also remove entry by index by using remove index. Insert also adds an entry at a specific index, shifting the other entries. Set array add-up does the same as insert, however, it writes the full index.
Fuck, I've been working a lot on arrays
There
then.
is a duplicate in the list. There clears the entire array, and when you contains it, you can check if the array contains a specific item, and it will automatically appear. For each is another I use almost all replicas. With a duplicate array, and it will show you functionality for every single entry of the array. The find item node will search for the item in the array and outputs the index. To return the content of the item managed. Functionality for every single entry of the array. The find item node will search for the item in the array and outputs the index. To return the content of the item managed.
I shall be back. I accidentally did a mistake. I shouldn't have done. There.
making sense. On days I'm thinking about us, I can't pretend. I never wondered if you'll need me like I've needed you. Yeah, I know I'm so selfish, hate the thought of someone else making you laugh, smiling. If it ain't me or myself, I overthink, over obsess. That's what I do best. And if they ask me, I'd say, oh my, oh my, oh my, why is it every night I'm feeling so sleepless? Oh why, I'm losing my mind, maybe you're the reason. Darling, I'm scared that you will wake up loving someone new. And darling, I'm scared
Back.
when everything leads back to you. My shallow pride, aging like whiskey. You know I try, but I lose myself when you're gone.
I wash my face.
In time, I'll find it easy. But till then, won't you promise I'm
My
yours?
pimples are annoying as
I
fuck.
know I'm so selfish, hate the thought of someone else making you laugh, smiling. If it ain't me or myself,
I sometimes wonder, does she care about it or does she not?
that's what I do best. And if they ask me, I'd say,
I have a lot. When I came to college, not a single one was there. Summer holidays are the times when I cook myself. I'll start like cook myself, not in a bad way, in a good way. I'll turn really good looking in summer holidays. But in the college, anything that starts, that's when everything just goes. I think it's because there's this saying that my mom says, like every time I meet her, she just goes, "Khan mein kya hai," shit like that. So, in other words, what I'm trying to say is, it's awesome. What she was trying to say is, you should not put an eye on another person, because if I do, they're gonna have bad things happen to them. Bad things happening to good people. And same thing for me also. But my mom isn't there. My mom isn't there for wow. My mom isn't there for them to stop them. So instead, we use this thing called salt. You might have not heard it, but it's a very sacred item. That for some reason, when I take it in my hand, do this 3 times, spit on it 3 times, and then wash it off with water without touching it ever again, all of my problems just go. Woo! No joke. Any problem that I would have will somehow leave. And I don't even know how. I don't believe in spiritual shit, but this shit is so hard not to believe, because it's not once. The probability of it not happening is 0 right now. Every time I've had a problem, if it felt like something that is because of someone putting an eye on me, like if I had the ability to do something before and I can't do it now, it's because of someone else putting an eye on me. Like example, working on this game, really. My physical, mental, everything was down. You could say it's due to all the protein deficiency and shit I had. But why did it suddenly happen on the day I again came back and started working? And that's the day when I revealed like some of my college mates how much progress I've made. And wow, guess what? Next day I got a hella headache, hella body ache, hella leg ache, boom, everything like that. I was even talking about that. Remember the goal system, that the algorithm that we made, for the story, for characters to develop. I said that to like few of my seniors, and they were like, smart, and what? Same thing. That day when I showed my shit is when. It's basically when you show something and someone's like, oh, Damn, you're really good. Then the next day I turn bad. That's why I don't reveal shit a lot. I keep it a secret. I don't like. Unless I'm so satisfied and so happy, I won't reveal it. I will reveal it to her, but she's not interested in it. She's so uninterested in developing a game. Who cares?
There's two versions of get, ref and copy, and with ref the changes you make to the item will go back into the array, whereas with copy the changes you make will not go back into the array. With the length node you will get the amount of items the array contains, the shuffle node will reorganize the array, and lastly the last index will give you the last index number of the array. And that should be everything you need to know about arrays. So arrays store multiple items in a ordered list and allow duplicates. You can access and edit them anytime.
Let's restart this 2-minute video.
Arrays are a vital aspect in game development. You use them all the time, and in this video I'll show you everything you need to know about using arrays in Unreal Engine. In order to understand arrays, you need to know about variables first. In one of my earlier videos, I details panel. Select array and use the plus button to add entries. You can have duplicates and add as many as you want. What's important to understand is that arrays aren't just lists, they are ordered. Each entry gets an index starting at 0 and stays in that order unless it's changed. Here's a couple of examples of what arrays can do. Arrays can store multiple actors, toggle visibility, they can store multiple text entries for a dialog system, they can make a whole inventory system using structs. As you can see, arrays are very versatile and they can be used in a lot of different ways. But they are most interesting when used during runtime. Using blueprints, you can change the content of arrays at any point. Here are some array tools that you will use all the time, including one I use in almost every blueprint I make. To start, you have add, and this will create a new entry at the bottom. You can also remove an entry by index by using remove index. Insert also adds an entry but at a specific index, shifting the other end. I use in almost every blueprint I make. To start, you have add, and this will create a new entry at the bottom. You can also remove an entry by index by using remove index. Insert also adds an entry but at a specific index, shifting the other entries. Set array element does the same as insert, however it overrides the old index. And unique will only add an entry when there is the duplicate in the list. Clear clears the entire at a specific index, shifting the other entries. Set array element does the same as insert, however it overrides the old index. And unique will only add an entry when there is the duplicate in the list. Clear clears the entire array, and with the contains node you can different ways. But they are mostly I use in almost every blueprint I make. To start, you have add, and this will create a new entry at the bottom. You can also remove an entry by index by using remove index. Insert also adds an entry but at a specific index, shifting the other entries. Set array element does the same as insert, however it overrides the old index. And unique will only add an entry when there is the duplicate in the list. Clear clears the entire
There's a duplicate in the list. I can't
at a specific index, shifting the other entries. Set array element does the same as insert, however it overrides the old index. And unique will only add an entry when there is the duplicate in the list. Clear clears the entire array.
There isn't a duplicate.
And with the contains node you can check if the array contains a specific item, and it will it's the old index. And unique will only add an entry when there is the duplicate in the list. Clear clears the entire array, and with the contains node you can check if the array contains a specific item, and it will output a boolean. The for each loop is a node that I use in almost all of my blueprints. Grant it up with the array and it will fire off functionality for every single entry of your array. The find item node will search for the item in the array and outputs the index. The for each loop is a node that I use in almost all of my blueprints. Grant it up with the array and it will fire off functionality for every single entry of your array. The find item node will search for the item in the array and outputs the index. To return the content of an item at a certain index, you use a get. There's two versions of get, ref and copy. And with ref, the changes you make to the item will go back into the array. Whereas with copy, the changes you make will not go back into the array. With the length node, you will get the amount of items the array contains. The shuffle node will reorganize the array, and lastly, the last index will give you the last index number of the array. And that should be everything you need to know about arrays. So, arrays store multiple items in an
He taught us what is for each loop is also used for, so good thing for us, I guess. This is a good song. It's a very recent, I think. Recent ones or something else. Yeah, this is one of the recent ones. I know it's last year release. Okay, so let's continue with wrong show.
People are
You're gonna right click and split the strap pin here.
What is my guy doing?
On the wall, who's the baddest of them all?
I really like this song too.
Good gracious, bodacious, shorty got curves in all the right places. Flirtatious, and you dangerous. All them other girls be what you ain't with. Shorty wanna do tricks on it, wanna blow a little kiss on it. You and your girls chilling at the bar, say you want a menage a trois. And I said, mirror, mirror on the wall, who the baddest of them all? Girl, you got it going on. It's all yourself, you know me. Give me one chance and I'll make you mine. Tell me one text and I'll let you slide. There's only one thing running through my mind. That body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Shawty wanna do tricks on it, wanna blow a little kiss on it. You and your girl showing at the bar, said you want a menage a trois.
0 and start. Hold control and add. We're gonna add to this array.
What is he trying to do? Oh, he's adding music. What is he trying to ask though?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who the baddest of them all? Girl, you got it going on. You're so yourself.
Is this what he's planning? Quite smart.
We're gonna right click and split the strap pin here. Okay, and I will set this to empty by default. And for the item data, it will be empty. And the index is gonna plug into the for loop like that.
He was planning on that only. I am smart.
Strong pin here. Okay, and I will set this to empty by default. And for the item data, it will be empty. And the index is gonna plug into the for loop like that.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna compile that. I'm gonna go to the event graph and plug the initialize slot into the event begin play. And now you'll have an empty inventory slot by default. Okay, so let's create the next function. I'll name this add item. This will only have 2 inputs. Now click on this function here. Go to the inputs and create 2 new input variable. I'll name this item ID and this will be type of string. And the next one is gonna
I hate YouTube for the ads, bro. Its ads are getting out of hand now. It had a gona error. It had no ads error, which I really loved. And then it had an error where it was fully filled with ads. Damn. This makes sense. Because the last index is this minus 1. And the first index is 0. Oh no, 10 from 0 if you consider it still 10. If this was 1, then I should set this as 11. Now let's event begin play. Take this. Oh wait, am I inside?
I'll name this add item. This will only have 2 inputs. Now click on this function here. Go to the inputs and create 2 input variable. I'll name this item ID and this will be type of string. And the next one is gonna be amount. This will be type integer. I can go file and leave this play for now to warm up our first chapter. Okay, we're gonna go back into our item master here. And for the selector here, I'll turn this on.
Okay, I get it. I get it why he added this. Let's think of a different way. Okay, what he's doing is from the cast 2 that he got, he used it to destroy actor. I instead of casting, I did interface. But I think I can still cast too, right? ALS underscore character detail. Yeah. Okay. That's smart as fuck, right? Getting the objects from player from the interface. But how would I ever think like that though? It's kind of very hard to think all of this through. Oh, okay, wait. No, it's actually not. You should think, like, on interaction, the player, of course, has to input. And then when the player inputs, just put self, because it's the self. There's no output coming out from this, so yeah. It's actually better. Now, oh my god, then interfaces are really intuitive. Why is Unreal Engine so intuitive? It's so smart. Who genuinely went through this? Okay, target. BSNG. Add item. Oh, my god. It goes like this, I think. Yeah, because it's in the function is in this thing. I think it should come out like this. But how do you gain the information of the item ID? That's it. what I would do is this is the mothership for the blueprint, right? The mother of all the child blueprints. What would I do if I wanted to send ID information? And how do I grab it? Every blueprint would have that information if I'm, for this to the child. Come on. One. I should have one more to the cache. But I'll do that later. Wait, no, let's do it now. Let's open Enum at least. Enum and add one more from that. What different countries have different currencies? They would. They would 100% sure would. Oh Lord. My game is actually going to be peak as fuck. Wow.
Let me wipe those golden tears from your eyes. It must have hurt how fast you fell.
Oh. Oh, no, I thought of that.
All these memories are real. Why they weighing so heavy on me? This ain't no 2003. Skater boy lost the queen. Ain't no storybook happy ending. Now even though I can't be there to hold you, I know everything will be fine. 'Cause maybe one day it'll just be us two, and that sounds alright. Oh, you're so Avril. Oh, how you love to hate me. I try to be all you need, but you're so Avril. I can't help but wonder if I'm meant to love her and say no. I wish we had more time. I wonder if I'm meant to love her and say no. Say this is goodbye. Yeah, you're right. You ain't no California girl, but I love that. I try to remember the times that you walk 1,000 miles just to know that you'd be right by my side. Even though I can't be there to hold you, I know everything will be fine. 'Cause maybe one day it'll just be us two, and that sounds alright.
I really wish I had a Rococo motion capture suit right now. Oh shit. I didn't see all that.
This week I've been in a daze. I
checked in, and it's looking like it's here to stay. And barely get me out of bed. There's a war inside my head. Been through hell and back to sure. We'll try every fucking thing we can. But I'm on your end on the worst days. Pour another glass when you're thirsty. Find you all the ways that you're worthy. But what if it's still just staying enough? Let me play a little jazz and then drive home. I'm a warm bath and your ice cold. I won't let you fall from this tightrope. 99 ways, but you still can't cheer me up. Hush, baby, don't say a word. I'ma go find you a mockingbird. And that mockingbird just said, I'll find a way to make you happy again. Hush, baby, just say with me. I'ma buy you a fucking diamond ring. I'll try almost everything. 99 ways and I still can't cheer you up. My therapist told me today I should probably meditate. Cause your eyes are like a circus, and all the tickets to your soul all week. Watch me as I break down when you take your seat. Standing ovation, I fall to my knees. You know I'm dying on the inside. Oh, I'm gonna be happy. I know what you're in on the worst days. Pour another glass when you're thirsty. Find you all the ways that you're worthy. Oh, it's still just staying enough. Let me play a little jazz and then drive home.
Casting is so confusing. What the fuck?
99 ways and I still can't cheer you up. Hush, baby, don't say a word. I'ma go find you a mockingbird. And that mockingbird just said, I'll find a way to make you
Okay, I'm gonna go back to our item master here. And from this right here, I'll choose something. And from here, I can get factory. So get I'll leave this play for now to wrap up our first chapter. Okay, we're gonna go back into our item master here.
99 ways and you still can't cheer me up.
And from the Mr. Actor here, I'll turn this away. And then from here, you can get the inventory. So get BPA's inventory.
I swear I'm not my thing.
And I'll add the item. Okay? And I'll come back to the Mr. Actor. For the item ID, I'll come to the item ID
That's how he did it. He just added the.
Okay, I'm gonna go back into the item. Maybe I'll add some kind of green string funny thing. So, add it. So let's go back to my
Bye bye. I'm saying bye bye. Oh. Open item ID, which will give the name, amount, was taken with the following. What happened? Amount 1. Let's see again. 1. Now. Let's just. Let's take this item. Okay, it is. I was trying to make a copy, an instance of it, but it's already an instance. Let's see the amount changes. One. It's still one. Yeah, there's no math towards the amount changing.
Now when you plug with the item, it will say item added to the printer with some or add set the amount for each item. So maybe for this one I'll set the amount to be 2. This might also be, let's say 3. The helmet is gonna be 1. Banana maybe 5. And this X is gonna be 1. Click play, we're gonna pick up one of these items. And say item implemented to and so
Okay, my bad.
display the item.
I realized. So basically spawning, giving the amount of the apple. If I change the amount, you would have a different shit. Like if I give 9 apples, and then if I did, yeah, see, 9 apples. So it's the amount of apples.
And then let's head on to the next chapter. Okay guys, so let's head into the second part. So making order. After still display the item, that will be in the next chapter. And then let's head on to the next chapter. Okay guys, so let's head into the second part. So we'll be making our player.
So we are done with this first part now. Now that we are done with the first part, second part is the UI. Is it being registered inside the storage? Isn't big in play? It's getting so complex now that you think about it. So let's go through everything to understand the whole shit. And let's also clean the structures up a little. So item structure just contains the data of the items that we made just for the item. Let's keep it aside. We made it keep it aside. Then struct. Then structure inventory has the information about the inventory alone, which is if empty, slot index. Storage space, slot index, and it is empty. What is this? Slot index is for the array, based on which array the slot is in. It will go through the information of all the slots, each slot being having this structure, and this structure will have the information if it is empty. If it's set to true, then an item structure can be put in. This is the storage space. If false, then if true, then it's empty. There's nothing inside. You'll have an empty item data, empty item structure. Okay. So that's the plan. What we did, capsule component to check if a contact, item pickable true, else if after it ends it's unpickable. So this part is just for check if pickable or not. Let's delete this. Now you know what's happening. Item detection. Change the color. When completed, we'll check if this is true. If true, we'll send in sphere trace profile. With the location being the active location, clear location, start and end. Let's leave it like this. Let's not change anything. If condition, out hit, break hit, hit actor, detected, send the target to on interaction. So this is on interaction input with the character. And self is just putting there. That means it's the character stuff, no matter what. And it's sending the hit actor. But we never inputted target. What are the others? Target is always good. Target information that you want to send. Okay. That would make sense. Then why is it an object reference? It could be a wild card. Whatever. No, these can this be a wild card? No, it cannot be a wild card because surely it's not information. Yeah, makes sense. You send that information there, goes through interaction, goes to items, on event interaction, which is the target being this, gets the information after going to interface, goes through valid, pass to character, adds the ID into the item, which all the other sister blueprints have. Send that information, blah blah blah. We made an after component. We made the inventory structure which we kept in array for the 10 arrays from storage places. And then which went to, we made a function of the initial slot which activates on event begin play. So second when the event activates, this activates. When activates on begin flow, and I go through the loop of all this thing, sending the slot and rigs. This is always set empty. This is just to put the slots into the play, which is through BSC memory. And then add is just to basically do nothing right now. But we know we got the information. Because this is going from here. Add items, yeah. The information is cached faster to the character. From the player. Okay, that makes sense. Please. It didn't reach max. I didn't save though. It didn't reach max. Look. It didn't reach max. It didn't reach spike up to 900. I have everything saved though. Forget it. Let's continue. Now I understand how it's working. Do we need widgets? Do we really need widgets in our games? Do we really need it? Sun is turning beautiful right now, but do we really need widgets for the game? Not required. Most likely not required. I'd say let's stick to no widgets for the whole game. Except for like some parts. Not even some parts. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just say do it. That's how simple it is. Just say do it. We're not gonna give options of click this, click this, click this. Hell no. Hell no. Should I make the players go through? We need formal assistance. We need formal assistance. I can't stop. We need formal assistance. And the formal assistance comes from formal assistance not obtained. You might think that song.
Are you ready to jingle your bells? Do this.
One might think my friends must have sent me. My friends, yeah, it is my friends, but a male friend who's into dirty jokes. But no, it's a girl. Sometimes I just sit there thinking about this.
Chinese men come in the wind. A firm yes to claim. All you have to do is tell me what do you see on the screen, right? Wrong. The correct answer is color red. Oh, I thought you were going next question. What do you see on the screen now? You see the color blue? Yes. Wrong again. The correct answer is the letter A. But you're the one that asked the next question. Do you see on the screen now? And you said that that was the color left, right? Nothing physically changed in the image from left to right. The answer has to be the letter A and left, right? That is absolutely wrong. What? The correct answer was a 90-degree rotated flying footman. All you have to do is tell me.
Not bad. Bye gang, my bad. So basically what's the next part though? Next we take the inventory with the information and make it memorable. How, one might ask? Using the array, of course. So we get the array, we let's compile this so I can see what's going in this. Can we break an array? Oh, we can. Exec, break exec. What does it mean? Let's search up what for loop does. I'm not fully sure. I need more information for loop. For loops. He only taught one for loop. Where's the guy with everything about for loops?
Get flat 10% off on bus booking. Use code WELCOME50. Download now.
In this video, we are going to learn about the loop reports. Generally, there's two different types of loop variable available. One is that for loop, and one is for loop. And there's some difference between this, that one is for each loop and second one is for loop. Okay, so let me show you with the example. I create a simple variable, and this is an integer variable, and it's in an array. And then in the value, I just put some random numbers. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now I want to see. Let me first show you the for loop. Okay, and let me give them side. And I've already written some code, so let me just simply connect it with begin late. So I'm just simply connecting with begin late for sequence and for each loop. So I want to verify that in this variable I want to get all the value. Okay, so I simply connected this array with this one. So now, as you can see, it's showing me that the loop body and the array element. The loop body, it will be basically execute how much value at here. Like there's a 5 time. As you can see, it will be execute 5 time. Okay, even it's quite enough for 5 to 6 times. However, it will be show us 2 0 to 5 value. That is actually it should be work 6 times. Okay, it basically give you 6 times output. And then at here we'll be see that the array elements, that is basically this, that we can check that this what is the content of AC index, what is the value 1, 2, 3 or whatever it is, the array index that which index is currently is working like so whatever, and complete is 5 number ones 0 to 516 complete everything whatever give you execution. Okay, now let me show you with the print string. Let me first show you with this value. Okay, with the body, as you can see it's at 6 times, so it should be based near the text 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as you can see it's placed 6 times. Okay, now let me just make it some shows like that. Okay, complete everything can count if you count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you can see it's execute 6 times. Now if you're going to make the complete, and you can show it now, as you can see it's only work once because it's completely work all of the variable and once it's counted it's showing that this. Okay, now let me show you with what is going on in this values. Also let me
Can a loop create a loop and then the loop will loop the loop so that the loop will continuously loop around the loop? Do you want to crash my PC? Let's test it out. For loop. Print string leads to the loop. But where does that activate from there? Event? No, event has no input. Oh, you can't loop or for loop. Nah. You need a starting event. But the event cannot be started itself, so damn. You can't infinitely generate something.
Like what is doing, let me show you that it's basically counting from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, it's working like a reverse. Okay, yeah. So now basically if I want now let's see the array, like how the array works. As you can see in array it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or it's basically working current like a 0, 1, 2, 0, 1.
Okay, this guy is not explaining it good enough. Let's just skip for loops. Because I kinda understand what's going on. I just want a clear differentiation between for each loop and for loop. Let's ask Google. Difference between for each loop and for loop in UE5. Okay, for loop is basically just a normal loop. It'll loop a specific part of the code a specific number of times. Yeah. It'll repeat it a specific number of times. For each loop is for each array in the loop. Basic shit, basic shit. What is the guy explaining? Doing some unwanted extra shit to confuse me.
Maybe at this more clear out. So what you're gonna do, we double click on it.
I feel so shit not learning how to use widgets though. I won't be using widgets at all for the whole game. I could learn widgets to add like cool stuff in the background or things like that. But right now it's not required. So do I really require it? Do I really need to learn it? Do I? It's basically, very basically, blueprints. Summoning UI on the screen. Is there anything that new that we could learn? All the UI elements. How to use the UI interface. But do I require it? I could learn it. Will be useful, but do I need it?
But I'm here to stay.
One of my favorite songs from these people. I'm procrastinating. I could go do something else instead. What is the time right now? 5:30. Fuck, 20 minutes.
So we'll go to the infector slot. When the infector has them, we forget to initialize the slot. So we can use the confidence of the infector construct. And for infector slot, it's going to be the infector slot data from the frame data.
something new.
So
Event
it is
dispatcher.
on how all the interfaces are cracked into this event. The perform an action or a function, I will call it for this unit. So I'll leave this on. I'll edit the this is gonna be the phantoms data. Select this phantoms data. I'll call this. Okay, then we're gonna make another new function. So we're gonna check for empties, cuts. We're gonna call the event results there, and we're gonna grab the for each of them. It's for rows. Oh, I'll ask you a question. It's not if the empties are in. So we're gonna check for.
Let's search up what event dispatchers are. Royal Sky is one of my favorite Unreal Engine. Any 3D shit.
In the sub-menu, not a problem. One way you can do this is with an event dispatcher. Go to the sub-menu with the trigger button, and under the event dispatcher, click Add. Name it, add an input, and we'll name this variable index setter. If you want to adjust an integer, then in the design area, go to your main menu, and click the sub-menu that has the event dispatcher you just created. Then at the bottom under events, you should see it down here. Click it, and it should appear in the graph. Now you just drag the variable you want it to affect like so. Compile, save, then go back into the sub-menu with the button click trigger as usual. Drag out and call your event dispatcher and decide what you want to set that variable to. I want this button to set the index to 8, so that's what we're going to say here. Compile, save, get done. Now you can see that every time we click this sub-menu button, the main menu variable is updated. Hope that helps, Anna.
So in this video, we're going to talk about event dispatchers, what they are, how to use them.
One of the most common Unreal Engine questions I get is why use event dispatchers when you can use interfaces, or vice versa. And I was always confused by this question because event dispatchers and interfaces serve very different purposes, and they should be used together instead of one or the other. So in this video, I aim to teach you the difference between interfaces and event dispatchers, when to use them, and most importantly, why use them at all. Also, if you have any questions like the ones I'm going to answer in this video, I wanted to let you know that I created a really cool learning tool, a chatbot that contains all of the information from my YouTube channel and can answer any question you have following my tutorials. It's usually only for my Patreon members, but now I've created a free trial for everyone. No credit card required, just a valid email address, and your honest feedback about it is really appreciated. Link to sign up for the free trial will be in the description. Now, let's continue with the video. In game development, creating modular and flexible systems that are easy to extend and maintain is crucial. Interfaces and event dispatchers both help you communicate between different parts of your game to prevent a tangled mess of dependencies. That's why people often see them as competing tools, but instead they can actually complement each other. So let's see how, starting with interfaces.
Hello. In today's video, we'll talk about event dispatchers and use them to implement functionality into your gameplay blueprints. First, what is an event dispatcher? For an event dispatcher to function, there's a relationship between two blueprints. Blueprint A, which calls the event dispatcher, is listened to by blueprint B. Blueprint B, depending on how it functionality, will listen to and respond to the event dispatcher when it's used. Let's check it. First, we're going to look through an example that illustrates this relationship. So I will create two blueprints. First, new blueprint, blueprint vector. We'll call this BB underscore type dispatcher. This will be the blueprint that has the event dispatcher and calls it the type. The other blueprint will listen. I will duplicate this by pressing Control D. I will call this
event dispatcher. Press the plus sign. It says new event dispatcher, and it will change the name to call, or actually I'll call this ed underscore timer dispatcher. I'll drag this into my graph, and it will come up with a series of options. I will use the call option. I'll drag this execution pin here. And now, back up here in timer by event, I will grab the green float pin, and I will say random float in range. And I will select a min and max value between 3 and timer on begin play. I will drag over this, press C on my keyboard, and say call event dispatcher. And now we're good for this one. Again, this is the one that we'll call the event dispatcher. We'll edit in just a moment as well as listen. So let's open up our other blueprint, the timer listener. Double click. And in this one, what I will do is I will add a reference so that we can listen for timer reference. I will create an object reference to that blueprint. I will click this little eyeball, get, to the outside. Compile. So I will type that here. And I will create an object reference to that blueprint. And I'll click this little eyeball here to make that exposed to the outside. Compile. And so on begin play, what I will do is I'm going to drag this onto my graph. And I'm going to say get. I will right click and go all the way to the bottom to convert to LU. And I will this here. And now look, that's because I got this last night, I can access all the information before that. So I can say bind to and the event type that we created, say timer dispatcher. So I can left say bind to timer dispatcher. So that this is now the event dispatcher we created in the other blueprint. So we return. And then off of this we say, okay, how do we want this to react to this blueprint? So I will say create event. And again here I will create a matching event. And I will say timer reaction. And now here we get to choose what we want to happen every time this event dispatcher is called. So in this situation, we're going to say spawn system at location. The location is going to be the default seer in this blueprint. So I'll go up here and say get location. As a type system, it's all right. So I'll use the right arrow here to drop it. Like this, you can say spawn system on event dispatcher. When we play, very like this, and say bind to event dispatcher. I will put it. So now, just make sure that we clear the relationship between these two points. So what I'll do is I'll disconnect each other. Put this on the. Actually, do this. This is our dispatcher. This is our listener. So on the left, we're going to basically say every X number of seconds, call this event. On begin play, the listener on the right sets itself to listen for this exact event. So now every time this event dispatcher is called, the event that is pulled off of here is going to happen. So every time, every 3 to 5 seconds, this event, whatever functionality is attached to it, is going to be called. So let's drag this into our viewport so we can see this in action. So first, drag our dispatcher here. And I'll press G so I can make sure I see just that sprite. And I'll drag my listener out here. Again, we need to make sure that we reference our dispatcher. So I'm going to, in this situation, I'll just drop down and say with my map, or I can use the eyedropper. I'll drag this up. When I press play, you see that it's going to every 3 to 5 seconds. It's on a little particle sprite.
Nice. Event dispatchers are way easier to understand than casting. Casting is so confusing. Okay. Ouch. Oh, these guys are really good. It wasn't as good as yesterday, though. Still beautiful. 10 more minutes. I'll watch that 20-minute video. Or I'll just leave now. See you guys in like 2 hours after dinner. I will continue with working this. And I think we'll be like 90% done if we get there. But today was so informative. Like, we learned about event dispatchers, just did. About functions and how they can be used slightly. Arrays, for loops, structures, enums, and data list. These three, how they can be interlinked and work together. Oh my god, that's so much information that we learned today. Nice. Damn, that's so much information. And I don't feel like killing myself. My headache, I got no headache right now. This is really nice. Bye bye. I'll see y'all later. Go for a walk. Maybe let's see her. My mental state is way better now. So. Songs. It's the music, bro. It's the music. Don't listen to depressing music. I might even draw some characters. I was trying to plan for the world, how it would come out. I'm waiting for Incarnate's season 2. Incarnate is turning to version 2.0, and has way more sprites, way more features and stuff like that. I'm waiting for that shit so I can start working on it.